Hey, the Denny in the house. How you doing today? That's funny, Denny. Yeah. Well, I will typically have my character AFKing while I stream. So I realized I had just enough time to get the game set up while also getting set up for the stream. I wanted to do questing, but then I had some stuff come up and never got a chance to stream that. So maybe the next day off that I have might be Saturday, might be Sunday. We'll see. Yeah, I'd love to have a runner tonight. That'd be awesome. Get a favorite, specifically the legendary. It's been toying with my emotions by showing me every other legendary. Oh, is the stream lagging? No, we're back. I did work a bit on range and Slayer. So now that I have my range at 76, I mean, I only need 75, but I got it to 76. I can do blowpipe when at the fire cape, so that should make it a lot easier. I don't have one, but somebody said that they would be willing to let me borrow theirs. And I think it's better gear than I had last time I attempted, so that should also help. Oh, yo, Denny, really? Yo, that would be a blessing. Hell, I would even be willing to try out the fire cape tonight if that was of interest. Stab extrasensory. Ooh. And stab fury swipes. Ooh. One thing I also want to mention, on top of doing, come on, crit, crit, crit. Nope. Oh, he missed! That's what I was playing for. Let's go! Oh my god, I can't believe we won that. That's crazy. On top of doing range, I was working on Slayer, right? Because I need 69 Slayer for another quest, and while I was doing Slayer, I was getting a bunch of clue scrolls, like a ton of clue scrolls, right? And I actually was able to pull the 4th most expensive item from the hard clue scroll. I was able to get the Armadillo the Hide boots. And then I also ended up pulling a 2nd Zamorak the Hide body. And a... what's the purple one? I also pulled the purple one as well, which is the exact same stats. That ain't bad, yeah. I mean, obviously 38 would be best. 38 is not in hard, though it's only in elite and master. Is it ancient? It might be ancient. I'm at the stone crab right now, so I can't check. I think it's ancient. I think you're right. But I really wanted to get the Robin Hood hat. That was really the hope. That's the most expensive in the hard. Hey, Laser Dog in the house. How you doing today? You know, YouTube made a change. I thought it was like just something Denny did, adding the @ in front of his name. But it looks like they did it to everyone, where like the username is now the original like tag, which is a weird thing for them to do, because it doesn't say Laser Dog anymore. It says Disarm. But I know you're Laser Dog. Benny, Laser Dog, how have you been? How was your week? How was your weekend? How was your Columbus Day weekend? Yeah, I wonder why they did that. Wait, we saw all 3? I mean, I wouldn't mind pivoting to the level 6 Electabuzz if we can find it. It was Garchomp for number 3. Ooh, moveset isn't great, but at least it would be faster to scout everything else. Uh-oh. Watched a lot of football and finished Peacemaker. Hell yeah. Personally, I don't know what it was about the season finale. It just felt off, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not saying it was bad, but it's like Rick Flag just felt like a different character that but he's not a special attacker. Yeah, stab super effective. That should have one shot. The ending actually was something that the executive producer told James Gunn to do. In his after show podcast, he said that he originally wanted the ending. That's GG. Ooh, 1 HP in a dream. He originally wanted the ending to be when they walked out of the building, but then he was told to add the scene that happened after. And it's like, I saw in a New Rockstar's breakdown, they also said that with 7 minutes of the episode, of a 57-minute episode, going to 2 different like concert music videos events, wow, we are getting lucky right now. staying alive. It's like they definitely could have allotted time to like kind of flushing out the ending. Hey, Black Flare in the house. How you doing today? God, this level 6 does not want to spawn. Sadly, we don't have the Waterstone evolution. I mean, we could try to go to the next area for it and not pivot, but I would rather hope for an Electrovisor on the other side and get an electric type with Stab Thunderbolt. Because this Electabuzz does not have special attack. I think it's mid special attack on the Electabuzz, truthfully. But even if it's like horrible and I can't, you know, it could have been normalized. I didn't think of that. No, that says super effective. Evo runs are fun, yeah. I'm hoping to catch it simply for like scouting with more speed. The other areas also have faster Pokemon. We're just not getting any luck finding the level 6. Where are you? Come on, level 6, where you at? Ooh, that one has special attack. I think we risk it. No! Is that a Leech Seed? No? Nah, GG. Let's see. Oof, yeah, definitely not the evolution on that. No special attack, like I said, but evolution was also bad. Unfortunate. No other pivots in the first area. No other pivots anywhere. Stab Needle Arm isn't terrible, but it is a special attacker. Judgment, Water Spout late game, Dragon Rage, Blizzard. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind resetting. If you are down for that, Denny, I'd be down. Let me know. Bro. That's like the third Registeel since switching over to Entei. Drought, ooh. Neutral Nature, Extra Sensory, Physical Attacker. A bet. Or I can teleport to the GE, because I also have my teleports on me. If that makes it easier for you. For myself, my strategy is I use the Savitas Illa Fortis teleport and then use the Quetzal. Because I don't have the whistle. You're there? Matsack? Oh, there you are. Let me friend you. It won't let me send a friend request. Oh, there it is. Hey, yo. You're the GOAT, dude. Bro. Thank you so much. I also plan to do Zulrah soon, too. So it's darts used in... I sent friend request. Full restore. Ooh. my question that I was in the midst of asking, it's regular darts that are used in the blowpipe. I haven't used it yet, so I don't know like how that ammo works. Like, oh, you just load it up. That's cool. And then you load it with scales as well. Ah. When it says 30.5%, does that just mean like that's charges? That doesn't influence the damage, right? No wonder the shards are worth so much. Charge up to 16k darts and scales. Damn. That definitely explains why the scales are so expensive. Zinc, nice. Darts work like bolts when using the Ava's accumulator. We'll do a little bit of Kaizo. If we're not getting any luck, then we might switch over because of that donation he just gave me. Might go for our fire cape tonight. That would be awesome. I definitely need that upgrade. I mean, I have the Ardone cape, which is useful, but stab Brave Bird, damn. Use 2 scales every 3 hits. That is weird. That is really weird. Hell yeah, that's awesome, Denny. Thank you so much. Was it just an extra one you had? Because, like, lately I've been using the rune crossbow, and when I did the fire cape the last attempt that I did, somebody had let me borrow a different crossbow, like it was a white one, I don't remember the name of it, but I wasn't at 75, so I couldn't use the blowpipe, so he gave me like the next best thing. You bought it for me, bro. Thank you. They've gone up in cost. Like, when you put it in the trade, it was like, what, 11.3 or something? A couple days ago, it was 10.5, and a month or two ago, it was like 7 or 8. You have over 5 billion? Bruh. You do a lot of bossing, is that why? I actually did my new boss today. Not new, but new for me. I had a few people invite me to play the Huey Coil, the Huey. Made like half a mil off of that. Our drops were horrible. To get really into Slayer and bossing, you bank value will raise quickly. Yep. I got recommended to do like I was advised rather how to properly do like Slayer and like maximize quickness and points. Thank you, Denny. Yeah, I mean, I only got into membership earlier this year, so like even though I know the skills for free to play and like I know RuneScape, I don't know it the way that experienced players do. I mean, it shows my base armor right now is dragon still. Like I haven't really been able to upgrade my armor because I just never have the GP to do it, to buy like full gear. I was told to like get the BGS, the Bando's God Sword, and I think they were saying the Fang, like the Twisted Sword, whatever it's called. And then Burning Claws would also be nice. But one step at a time. I have a decent range gear from the Clue Scrolls, and then I have good mage gear, decent mage gear, because somebody else gifted me a set from the clan, and now we have a blowpipe. And I've been borrowing the dual weapon you saw me with when you came by the crab. We'll do maybe like an hour, maybe two of Kaizo. See if we can get something going. And if we're just having really bad luck, then we might switch over. YouTube is having issues again. They make minor changes like changing how the names are, but then they don't fix the latency issues. Because on my end, it says excellent connection. Right now, I'm just looking for the third Pokemon. We've only seen 2 out of 3. We're looking for that 5%. Have not seen any pivots yet. Should still be 2 more in the last area. When we're in the wild encounter, on the tracker it says like grass to the right of it, last level, and then below that it'll tell you how many we've seen in the area. Yeah, no worries, Denny. Been doing Roguemon lately? Nice. Pokerogue or Roguemon? Don't really have any pivots, so we'll just go to the next area. Thunderstone. Okay. Was there a Pikachu in that first area? It's called Roguemon. I've never actually played that. I feel like there was a Pikachu. Let me see. It was Volby, Sentret, and Beldum. Never mind. No Pikachu. Gardevoir can be a pivot. Tentacruel can be a pivot. We have good enough bulk, so I'd rather scout everything with the Hypno. Gardevoir is only like 3 BSP higher than Tentacruel. Two great options on that route, yep. Tentacruel should be the Mono level 8. I do like Tentacruel a little bit more because Stab, like special attack, water, and poison is a little bit better than Stab Psychic. Obviously, extra sensory, but like when you're going for 4 moves on a move set, like I'd rather have Stab Water plus 3 moves. Stab Psychic. Psychic just isn't as good of a coverage typing. There's only one Pokemon in each patch left to look at. Yeah, if Ditto is level 6, then Tentacruel is the Mono level 8. Yeah, alright. Tentacruel or Gardevoir. Oof. Has one move with 5 PP. Yeah, that's accurate, Denny. Oof. I don't think we can run that, sadly, because Foresight doesn't allow Psychic type to hit Dark type, right? We would need the, there's another move that does. Forgot the name of it. And we would have to hope that at level 12 it gets something. And we would have to hope that there are no dark types before we hit level 12. if the Gardevoir isn't good, you have the Nest Ball and Master Ball for Copium. Oh wow, not bad. Good stat distribution. The minus special defense is a little unfortunate, but good speed. The plus attack gives it a little bit like a hair above average instead of being a hair below. I mean, we could go for Copium. But it's not bad. I kind of like it. For stab, physical, Psycho Cut would be really good. No contact, high crit rate, 20 PP. Mega Horn, okay. Good coverage for grass type. Yeah, 22 attack, 23 speed. Poison Point, you know, it's not great in. Whoops, I misclicked. It's not great in the realm of like race when we're running a physical attacker with 3 contact moves. Like if they get it from us, and then we pretty much would be poisoning ourselves, as well as the fact that Synchronize actually also is an influence, right? Like if they make contact, Poison Point themselves, Synchronize would then poison us. True, Flame Body in that sense would be worse, because then if we synchronize a burn on ourselves, that'd be really bad. There were no dark types, so I guess we could have done Tentacruel, but like on that first fight for 4 Pokemon, we would have had to like make sure we one-shot everything. I don't know. If it ends up not being a runner, remind me to look at the Tentacruel. What was the Copium? Good. I'm glad I didn't go for it. It's Shedinja coverage, so I'll take it. Full heal. Nice. True. Poison Point can take out Shedinja if it makes contact. I would be if he has a contact move, not a physical move. Some special attacks make contact, some physical attacks don't. Another full heal. Hell yeah. Big man Blastoise. You're better at RuneScape than Pokemon. I wish I was better at RuneScape. I did do the boss today. I felt like I was doing really good at it. I was able to get to a point where I was the second highest damage output when the two stomped players left, and it was just because we had 6 people and then we went down to 4. Ended up being the second strongest or second most contributed person. The Huey Coital. Yeah, I had mentioned it earlier, but it might have been when like the stream was bugging out on you. I did that for the first time today. Made like 500,000. The drops weren't great, but I got like Sun-Kissed Bones, and there was another one. I got the seeds that he drops. You hate sharing the drops? It must be harder because you have to like do prayer switching and stuff to be able to charge the towers. Water Sport, oof. He might be, I want to say he is Marvel scale. Because I didn't crit on turn 1, but turn 2 it did half damage. You don't need to charge the towers? Why not? If you pray and run the perfect path during his specials, you take almost 0 damage during the whole kill. Oh, 12 to 14 minutes per one. Ooh. Yeah, the people who taught me how to play it, they were saying like we gotta charge it. Is charging it just simply to be able to do more damage? Is that all it's for? Nice, we didn't miss a single Mega Horn in here. That's awesome. It lowers his defense. Ah. Oh wow. If that's the case, I probably could do that on my own. If I'm not worrying about lowering his defense and I just take my time. Interesting. That's really good to know. Thank you. Because they didn't explain why. They just said, hey, we each need to pray a different protect. For those that are watching, we got a good crowd here tonight. Thank you for joining, and I hope you're all doing well. Nice, we don't miss. It has potential. I mean, no big threats as of yet. Improving our moveset would be nice. Okay, good throw. I didn't want to risk using up my close combats if I need them for the gym leader, because he does have 5 Pokemon. I only have the Mickleberry. I guess that could help with Mega Horn, but I'd rather save that for later if we do get something less accurate. Alright, good luck. Good para. Good throw. Oh, I missed. Nice, we break through. What's it called? Confusion isn't as scary because our defense is really good. And that's... Oh, shitskin. This is the ace, level 20. So that's out of the way. Big XP. I thought, for a second, I thought that was Mirror Coat, but no, I would have to be worried about counter. Easy. Super easy, and a level up move. Air Slash. Do I like that better than Lick? Because, like, super effective Lick is only 40 base power. Rotom becomes an issue. What do you guys think? I kind of think we keep Lick. Because, like, for Rotom, our only option would be, like, Mega Horn or Spark. I won't encounter 100 Rotoms. It's the one Rotom I'm worried about. Ooh. Because every Rotom is the same. They're just different photo. Hey, first hour of the stream and we get past the first gym. Love that. Any thoughts on the name? Decent move for physical tanks, I think is what you meant. And then technically it gives us Para Flinch opportunity with Spark. Zigzagoon pivot just completely throws. Gyros. Gotta love, that's a good one. Another full heal. All 3 of our status heals have been full heals. That's awesome. Yeah, I agree. Good name for Gardevoir. And we have a female version. I think they're all female, but I might be wrong on that. Because Kirlia as a male has both options as level up or Dawnstone. Like a male Kirlia can still evolve into Gardevoir if you don't use the Dawnstone on it. Close combat is very strong, but it's kind of a risk. Especially with Sucker Punch being super effective. But it's a good finisher. It's very strong, and we don't have to worry about accuracy like Mega Horn. Green Shard, okay. Make sure to do that before we go to the cave. Oh, I never put it away, whoops. I'm on a speed run right now. Not really, but going fast. Yup, Lumberry, Rostberry, which is huge. Minus special defense is Aguav. So, Berry we can't use out of the Green Shard, unfortunately. The Riz. Flash also gives us a no contact move if we ever need it. All three of the other moves, unfortunately, make contact. Alright, new move on this fight. Come on, show me Psycho Cut. Thigh weight. 80% accurate, and it's based on level. So it does 0.5 up to 1.5 of our own level. So if we're at 50 HP, or sorry, level 50, it does between 25 to 75 HP damage. Not great. Nice, good one shot. That was the level 23. Right, here we go. Stars? I'm willing to give it like a 3.5. If we can get like one physical move that's no contact, I would feel a lot better about it. Earthquake would be really nice. And then if we could replace Megahorn potentially with like attack order. Sludge Bomb is a special attack. And it is not contact. In Gen 1 through 3, it was a physical move. It's 90 base power, so it is strong. Don't waste my close combat like that. Welcome back, Flair. Welcome back. Good sized crowd tonight. Thank you everyone who's joined our stream. Return would be okay. very strong, is a contact move. Ideally it would be Psycho Cut, Earthquake, Attack Order, Rock Slide. No. Okay, got lucky. Our high defense is clutch. Only having Ghost and Dark weakness, and like there's only one special attack Dark move, is really nice. And there's no like high base power except Shadow Force, and maybe like a critical hit with Night Slash. Strongest special attack would be Shadow Ball. Truthfully, I think Stab special attack probably would be stronger, depending on the Pokemon. Nice, good hit. Arbok. Good breakthrough. Well done. Alright. No extra heals for the next gym, unfortunately. Oh, I missed. No, not the Endeavor. Come on, you just have to... Misclicked. I misclicked. Oh my god, I can't believe I misclicked. That's on me. I meant to do Mega Horn. I was in the midst of saying I just have to hit this Mega Horn, and I freaking misclicked. Oh my gosh, that's so stupid of me. Secret Power would be okay. It's actually also another no contact move. Wow. Oh man, that was dumb. Another special attack. It lost aerial ace. That's sad. Really needed it. Dive. Vice grip. I'm sorry. I clicked way too quickly. I freaking threw. I mean, I should, yeah, I definitely should have been able to knock it out. It did have trace, but even if I did get poisoned, like it was the last Pokemon of the dungeon, I just misclicked so hard. That was very dumb. Sorry. I mean, there was a chance we would have lost there if I missed. And our special defense with the minus, he did have good special attack, so if I healed, I might have also lost. It just I guaranteed losing by misclicking like that. That was so dumb. Lemonade, nice. Good crit. Yeah, good scouting Pokemon. Shed Skin, so we don't have to worry about ooh, energy root. We don't have to worry about like a burn taking us out. Don't have to worry about poison because of typing. It's extremely fast. It's good bulk. Doesn't have any offenses, so like scouting won't be difficult. Like we are not going to be doing a ton of damage to them. As long as I don't misclick into self-destruct. Ursaring is not a bad pivot. The thing is, I chose Venomoth in the lab instead of choosing Weavile, so I would kind of feel bad if I caught it in the grass instead of just taking the first one that I was offered. I would rather take this to the first fight than make that Copium pivot if there are no other options. I mean, as far as moves go, the moves aren't terrible, but I do kind of think we stick with the Venomoth if the last option isn't good, and if Ursaring doesn't have anything going for it. Saw two of the Ursaring moves. I didn't want to get an accidental knockout with a crit on Slash. The attack looks okay on Weavile. Like, that was a level 3, and resisted Poison Jab was doing decent damage to our physical defense, our higher stat. So, like, if we end up going for the Ursaring and it's, like, too slow or bad ability, I could see Weavile being a Copium backup. But first off, we gotta find this last Pokemon before anything. No, I mean, I just threw. I would not make the choice to throw again by pivoting to Elekid. That is not advisable. Wow. I'm kind of surprised by his evolutions, I gotta say. I did not expect him to be that good. Luxray, Jolteon, Magnezone, and Boros, Electivire. But it also has Minun, Rotom, Fossil, Pachirisu, Lantern, Electrode, Magneton, Raichu. But I guess because Electabuzz is $4.95, actually has decent evolution options, but I don't feel like I could trust 360 BST to run unless it had like pure power. I would probably want Levitate Elekid instead. Like, yeah, I can see the value of Speed Boost to be moving first. But I think not taking any super effective would be a little better. Shitskin. Does have Shadow Ball. But like, we'd be at the gym when we hit 21, we would be versing the gym leader. So after the first gym, we would evolve. That was also a level 6. That wasn't a level 3 or a level 5. So although it did good damage, I wouldn't say it's like hyper offensive. I still want to see this last option before anything. God, we keep finding the level 6 Elekid, but we can't find the other level 6. That was like the 3rd or 4th level 6 Elekid. I'm not sure if you noticed, Denny, but I did send you a friend request on RuneScape. Hey, Lotad, totally not worth it. Great Perseverance? Well, usually the Stone Unturned is the one that has the best Pokemon in it. It's been my luck. I'll give up. I'll keep going. The run ends, and then I check, and it was like a Kingdra. Stab Thrash. 10 damage. Not bad. Technically, Artillery could also be a pivot. It's 480, but it's good typing. Artillery or Ursaring? What do you think? Oh, gotcha. Makes sense, Denny. That's right, yep. I didn't realize you had the other count. I see that one. I don't have it set up to where private chats pop up above regular, so I normally just have it set to be looking at the clan chat instead of all. So I never remember to look at private. He could have... Could have compound eyes. Come on, where's the level 5? I saw it once. Or the artillery has just gotten extremely lucky and hit every single thunder so far. Ring out is very strong, but it is a contact move. There it is. Okay, he missed. Which technically compound eyes would make it 91% accurate. It still can miss. But he's not no guard. Low health, so the other stats should be good. Ooh. Stab Bubble with 19 special attack, but terrible nature. If it was switched, it would have been really good. It would have been like a little slow. It probably would have been 13 speed. Yeah, I guess we make the pivot to Weavile. Or Elekid. We could do Elekid. Weavile is faster. I don't know, you kind of talked me into Elekid, so I'm actually giving it consideration. Hyper Voice Shadow Ball. Could be fun. Normal type soundproof would be annoying. There's the Lotad again. Yeah, screw it. Why not? I'm not appealed by Weavile. I specifically didn't choose it in the lab. If I had, and was like, hey, this isn't bad, where I wanted to like readjust the nature, then sure. But since we didn't go down that road, Yellow Shard, ooh. Special attacker. honestly worth catching it just for the yellow shard. Spore is not allowed. It is a banned move. Not the stab, water spout. Oblivious cannot be infatuated. Nah, he crit. A heal wouldn't have helped. Was Magnezone. Also had no special defense. Physical attacker. Good stats, truthfully, but low HP. Sword Stance, Aerial Ace, Seed Bomb, Needle Arm, Gunk Shot on Move Relearner. Slow. Slow. Oof, bad abilities. Super Luck, Heat Wave, Water Spout, Nasty Plot, Sketch, Power Gem. Damn. Charge Beam. Vacuum Wave. Solid Rock. Physical attack, a little low on the physical attack. Cross Poison, Razor Leaf, Sheer Cold, Shadow Sneak, Rock Slide, Bone Meringue at the end. It's true, Denny. That is true. We don't get any file off the ground in the next 20 minutes. Probably switch over to the Fire Cape. Been a few weeks since I've done it, so I gotta remember what I need to bring. I think it was like the Saradomin Brew and Superstore combo, plus ranging potions, and Karambans. That was what I was told, Denny, by the people who had me try it out last time I did it. That's what they told me. Where you do 3 Saradomin brews for each 3, like 3 out of 4 in the potion of it for the for 1 super restore. Yeah, you do the Saradomin brew. It gives you like the stat boosts, and then the stats that it drops you use a super store, which gives you prayer, and then removes the stat drops. So then you have defense boost and more prayer. Nice, good throw. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'll be using the teleport, so I'll start the RuneScape part with us at the GE. That way, if there's anything I need to buy, I can do that. The special attack of the blowpipe heals you 50%. Oh, I did not know that. It might have been that they recommended that simply because I wasn't using the blowpipe. That definitely could have influenced the inventory that I used. I didn't even know about the Archer helm until today, and I was still using my helm of Niezin. I don't even know how to say it. Though it's been a few weeks, truthfully. So like I feel like they might have given me gear to wear. Might have even been like just shy over a month ago. Time has flown by recently. I still need to get a basilisk jaw to upgrade my helmet. And I really need to work on combat achievements as well. Because getting the boost from those would really help. As well as getting me introduced to more PVMing. I will say this is the most people we've had watching the stream in a long time. So I do appreciate everyone coming by, and I hope they don't all leave if I hop over to RuneScape. Yeah, it is late night. So late night streams don't have a whole lot of chatters, unfortunately. Atkins, Caterpie, and Ladybug. Oof. I have had one run with a Pidgeot before, and that run, the emulator has an issue with repels. So I had beaten the 4th gym with a Pidgeot, and I was on my way to get items actually just east of where we are right now, like taking the water past the lab, and the emulator froze, and I couldn't unfreeze it, and we had to sacrifice that run. I appreciate it, Denny. Yeah, I was thinking about how for the length of doing the fire cape, I might not even get to sleep before work myself, depending on how long the stream goes. I guess I could do Sableye. It's good typing, and if it has a good ability. Noctowl. It's worse than Pidgeot. Physical attacker. Oof. Okay, interesting. I mean, we're not that strong. So I don't think I stay with this. Speed is a little low, offense is a little low. But it got us past that trainer. Just got some more. That's all that matters. Another Sableye. That's the third spawn for Sableye. That's insane. PP Max. Ooh. Why can't I get 3 spawns of a good Kingdra where I'm trying to fix the nature? So when I do the fire cape, I do have the floor marked, and I was doing the strategy of like the isolation where you fight them individually instead of all at once. That way you can like focus specific prayers and whatnot. It does take a lot longer, but you use a lot less items through the waves, as there are 62 waves. $63. Sorry. It's faster, so it'll be better for scouting the level 9s. And it has high HP. Technician, special attacker. Minus speed nature brought it below average instead of being at the average. A bit slow, regardless. Oh, BST is a bit low. I read that wrong. Ooh, we got the escape rope. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, if it was 500, it'd be better quality. Sadly, this is before the strength creep, the power creep. Ooh, 0 items. Not even an evolution item. What I was hoping for. Like the Dusk Stone would have been nice. Do you have the shiny stone if we find Togetic? Mischievous would have also been a good one for the Dusk Stone. Or Spiritomb or Dusknoir. Right now, the only other pivot is Nidoking, which is kind of sad. Gets 3 level up moves, better than 0, but still not great. Ooh. Aw. Bro doesn't have any attacks. Screw it, we'll still catch it. It's slow as well. I was gonna do the Sableye. I mean, it's spawned 3 times. Thick Fat, physical attacker, only has Meteor Mash. Oof. Great ability, not so great stats. Tank, just so slow. With one move for a tower that has, you have to do what? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 minimum up to 16. And we only get the level 15 move. The move after that is when we're at the gym. Damn. Also slow, a lot faster. Only has 2 attack, well, 3. Payday, I guess. Hyper offensive. Nature actually wasn't bad. I think we go for Copium, and if Copium's not good, then Yo, Zishan, I believe. Big Z. YouTube really should not have done that. I wish they didn't change all of the names. You think it's a runner? I mean, we could run it. It's tanky. Doesn't have to worry about aftermath or poison. We could full send it. Tanky and high attack. I kind of wish it was plus defense just to make confusion not such an issue. Why not? Let's send it. Zishan, we were talking about how the legend, the Denny, gifted us a really good weapon on RuneScape in order to complete a I wouldn't say it's a challenge, but it's like a very specific thing in RuneScape that I really need. So if this file isn't successful, after this file we're going to switch over to RuneScape and attempt to beat it. Because I've attempted it twice already. I got through the 62 waves, got to the 63rd wave, which is a boss, and then I lost to the boss. So now that I have the weapon he provided me, it would be good to try it again. You know what move would be really nice on this? Dragon Dance. Yeah, because like I would get, it's called the Fire Cape. Really helped me out, both defensively and offensively. And then I won't look like such a pleb wearing my 99 cape because it's my best item. Or my Ardone 3 cape, which does give prayer, but we'll scout what the copium was after we get a couple more level ups. Oh boy. Okay, slow start. I was gonna start it when you get back home next week. You're gonna get into RuneScape? Yo! That'd be sick. Yo, if we could get a full crew. I really want to get like a consistent crew for bossing. That'd be awesome. Yes, I switched over to RuneLite a couple months, 2 to 3 months after getting into it. I first loaded into playing, okay, definitely no copium, so I'm glad I ended up staying with this because we needed the extra levels. Max Ether will help. I started playing off of Steam because someone I knew who played like 10 plus, no, more than 10 years ago, like probably like 14 plus years ago, before 2013. He had told me like, oh, be careful of RuneLite, you know, like they could always end your account. Without him knowing like the growth of what OSRS has gone through, I actually just this weekend watched a video about it and how like they ended up not being able to sue, and because they couldn't sue, they ended up not buying one of the other launchers because the purpose of buying a different launcher was to own the rights to it and therefore shut down all other launchers. But since that never went through, aha, he took my hammer arm. Loser. What a loser. Because they didn't buy it out, like it just kind of forced them to eventually just embrace RuneLite, and now it's one of the 3 launchers that they support on their website. So the official launcher, Steam, and RuneLite are the 3. Nice. I wish I had hammer arm, but I do have drought up. Yeah, I really like RuneLite. It's such a good quality of life. When I watch another friend play who is not on RuneLite yet, it feels so weird. No, I need hammer arm. No. Okay. Dude, I'm such a tank. Kind of hilarious. Nice. Nidoking to the gym. That's hilarious. That was a good call, Zishan. One request that I have is before the transition to RuneScape that I can make like a 5-minute trip to the gas station outside of my apartment so I can get some energy drinks, because I definitely think it would be good to have for hunkering down and because originally I was gonna do kind of a short stream tonight, like 3 hours, but doing the fire cave is gonna add like at minimum 2 if I take my time. I got through all of the phases like really well too when I tried to do this in the past. It's just that final fight, man. It's so tough. I don't have any status heals. Well, I guess I'm already slow, so it's not the end of the world. No, I didn't do the green shard. I could have had a status heal. I'm so silly. Well, it's better than getting burned. I threw again. Story of my night, I guess. Oh no, I can't escape. No, I can't hit it. That was a crit. That was a crit. -3, -4, -5. That's nice. Next level is a new move. Oh, he healed the para. Thank you. Nice. Ooh, that's not good. Nice. Last heal. Stop it. Come on, hit this one. No. GG. Unfortunate. Bite, rock throw actually would have really helped. Sludge. Rock slide would have been better than rock throw. Own tempo could have been good. Not a winner, true. It was fun, it was interesting. Let's see the stupid Sableye that spawned 3 times. Draco Meteor, Aeroblast, Spatial Rend, Bite, but no physical. Terror Song. Leech Seed, Thunderwave. Oh man, reversing that would have been annoying. Poor Leafeon. Thick fat but too slow and only had one move. And then supersonic, yeah, that definitely wasn't making it. And it lost Kinesis? Yeah, because it had roleplay, soft boiled, meteor mash, psych up. Damn. Just no moves. Couldn't use fling. Fake out. Last resort. Revenge. Shadow Ball. Tropius! Alright, I will be very quick to go and get some energy drinks because I am feeling tired, but I do want to do the Fire Cape event for the Denny. So I'll quickly switch this over to old school and throw on the Be Right Back. All right, appreciate it. And back. Went as quick as I could. Should we do in-game music or like the relaxed music? Should we do this music? In-game? Okay. Hey, Mr. LeBear. It was Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend? Nice. Still thankful to have you in your chat's companionship. Hell yeah. Thank you, Mr. LeBear. Happy Thanksgiving, Mr. LeBear. Thank you. We're making a transition at this time to RuneScape because our good friend Denny donated a really expensive item for me to have in order to complete something actually really important. So I'm very excited to try out this new weapon and try to get a new cape. So yeah, it is the ancient. You were right. And then I would do the archer helm. And then I don't even think I had at the time this Book of Law, which also will really help as well. It's a two-handed weapon. Oh, that's sad. Well, I guess I can't use that. Appreciate it, Mr. LeBear. That means a lot. It's always it's always a great enjoyment to have you in my community and in my chat and supporting this channel. Much love. Just do random. Oh. How do I do random? Oh, random. Oh. So this is my best range gear for the time being. I mean, 120 range isn't bad. Plus 46. Ooh. Bandos. A. Ranged and defense. Whoa. Plus one prayer. Nice. Awesome. Thank you. And there's the same range boost, so that's awesome. I assume I want to bring prayer potions, right? Would you say more prayer potions or more food? Because I feel like I didn't get hurt a lot per se, but at the same time, like there is a good amount of regen. Like I could have one slot with the wrench, making each dose. That's the word I couldn't think of earlier. Making each dose a +2. At 79, it does +2. At 80, it does +1. Two brews and one super. Okay, I could do that. Super combat, probably not worth it, right? Because it's attack and strength. It's not range. Probably do that, right? Uh, Actually, I think I do want. I think I do want the extra prayer over extra food. Like if I play as well as I did last time, I won't need as much food. And like the Saradomin will help. There's also a bank outside of it too. Anglerfish instead of sharks, okay. Regular, I assume. They only do 16 instead of 20. Are they just faster? Are they one tick instead of three? Or is it more for cost? Oh, Sunflower Splinters and Sunkissed Bones. That's what I couldn't remember when I was talking about my drops. They heal over your max HP. Interesting. Thanks to hit more if you fail the prayer flick. Ooh, that's good. One thing I'd like to also pull up is the Jad. Sarfight Cave. Uh, there's a website that says like the times, right? Saying like which phase it is for the time it is. cave rotations. That's what it is. So we're in 233 to 249, rotation 8. All right, you think I'm ready? Ooh, you got the Bandos pet? That's nice. Streams screen. My stream screen is incorrect. I I don't know what that means. The top is cut off. That is true. I did know that, but the other option is so I have a really large computer monitor. So the other option is okay, why is it doing that? Oh, there's this. And it ends up being really small. And my logic was, hey, Kinalina, welcome. Keep on being awesome. Thank you so much. It fits now, true, but so so it's like either I make your screen small so it's harder to see what you're seeing because on my screen it's very large, but what you're seeing is very small. Or I cut off the top, which isn't really a necessary part. Like I have the what would be in the top left corner down here. All right, I mean, you guys are the ones watching it, so if you're fine with it, then I'm fine with it. All right, and before we get into it, I just want to remind myself the when he stands on the when he stands on his back feet, it's Ray range, and when he spits, it's Ray magic. Because it's been a month, so I want to make sure I don't forget. I should always pray range, but when you're yeah, okay, so I was wrong. It's the other way around. It's when he stands up on his legs, it's magic. Okay. Correct. The last time I did it, um I was on 117. The floor wasn't as red as it is right now. And I couldn't see the healers, so when somebody who was watching me do it in Discord, he said, "Hit the healers," and I messed up the timing because as soon as he did that, I freaked out trying to figure out where they were. So I should have it on accurate throughout everything else. Have it on rapid. Okay. Don't forget to utilize a special for healing. Does it do 100 or is it... Actually, I can check right here. It's 50. Okay. 100% increased accuracy, 50% more damage, and heals you for 50% of the damage dealt. Ooh, it's awesome. Put your best range offensive on. Bats, Drain Prayer. The weird red things are melee. The golems are ranged melee. No, they're ranged. The tall guy is melee. And then the Ketzek is magic. Yeah. Fire bats first. All right, here we go. Oh, he touched me. He was so far away. Alright, just to make sure I don't mess anything up, I won't really be able to see chat. I guess I can do that, but I lost count on which wave I'm at. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I should turn off auto retaliate as well. And this guy's range. Yep. So then for him, I run down to the corner to get him close. It says it on the top right as well. I was talking about on the website where it says like where they're spawning based on their wave. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot, I wasn't paying attention. I'm looking at way too many things. Okay. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to hop over to Italy Island. We have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now he's close enough. Oh, I haven't been using the Bastion. I should do that. Oh, this is the one where I stand here. I took damage there because I forgot that he was melee. Then I let the bat get close, kill the bat. Oh no. Wow, I can't believe I just did that. It's because the bow that I had gave me farther range than the low pipe. So I just need to get used to the range. Okay, bat comes in first. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles away. Ooh, triple zeros, quadruple zeros. Oh my gosh, we don't like seeing those. Alright, I have a bat spawning to my right next round. Use long range when hitting the bat, yep. Try to give a little bit of room for my special to recharge. You think the 500 you gave me is enough? I never put more in. I meant to, and I totally forgot. Oh, true, kebabs, yeah. That is true. Do I have 5,000? I have 426, but I have 5,000 scales. Okay, so 2 bats. After this kill, kind of want to go to Italy Rock. Run, Forrest, run! Nope, nope, nope. I'm not getting there in time. I needed him to get to the other side of Italy Rock, and he wasn't getting there. That's fine. This is fine though because I can still do long range and kill one of the bats. Yeah. Let our pick some up if I can. Um, yeah, I figured once I use up my potion, one of them, that'll give me the inventory slot. I could use the anglerfish, but I'd rather save those for Jad. We're on wave 20. I forgot that the top of the map says that I was counting it earlier. So 21, I have a melee to my right, and then 2 blobs. So it's after this fight that would actually be beneficial. When I pick it up from the ground, it loads right in. Yo, really? That's sick. Normally, when you're using like a crossbow, it doesn't go straight into your blessing slot. It's a setting, really. Is it a setting on the blowpipe, or is it a setting on RuneLight, or in like my settings, like this settings? Game setting. Oh my god, thank you. I never knew that was a thing. That's sick. My last 2 Jad fights, I was picking them up off the ground. And then I'm gonna try to kite the bat so I can get to Italy Island. A 6. Think I can get to those without him touching me? Maybe not. I did. Oh, I stopped because I I got so excited I stopped. Whoops. 500 is going to be dangerous. Yeah, that was something I did forget to do. I meant to buy more, and I never did. All right, and this makes me keep the melee on that side. Just take one of these. It'll let my special recharge. My first time using blowpipe. It's better to use it on the low HP than the high HP. Probably because they have higher defense. The higher HP ones have higher defense, right? I did roll a 21 on him last time I did it, though. All right, wave 22. Uh, we have him up there. And then a range. Range will be on the left side, so I'll probably have to, yeah, I'll probably solo the melee, pray melee. It heals on the expected hit. Whoa, that's cool. That's very useful. I mean, I may as well do it right now, though. Oof, 3. Maybe not. Maybe that wasn't the choice. My potion is running low. Nice. I caught him. I caught him. Nice. That's right. I forgot that he heals at half health randomly. Nice. The fast is fast. It outpaces his random healing. You know if the 180 is coming towards you. And you stand next to Italy Rock. So if I stand here, that opposite corner, fully diagonal, they would end up where the ranger is? Really? I thought he would kind of like, oh, yeah, yeah, I could see that. No, but he can't hit you there. Oh, because he gets stuck on this skeleton? I did not know that. I guess you do learn something new every day. That incoming. Oof. Hate to see the ones on the heel. I'm almost back to full. We're looking on darts. 401. and a third of the way through. I should be okay. Okay, so Ranger on the other side, 2 bats, and then if I stand on Italy Rock, the melee should get stuck. Well, if I stand in the opposite corner, it should be okay. You're saying I should get the melee to this square? I didn't see the 360s yet, true. Bro, that would suck if I end up running out of arrows. I think I'd rather just do the range first. Didn't get my level up during this. Like, this entire event. Sheesh. If I stand here, he'll still be stuck. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not. Or you mean like right here on that square? Bruh. I made it fail. The way the terrain is, it looked like I wasn't, and I just wasn't confident. Now I'm not in that best of a position though, being on this side. Shit. Still avoided it this time, which I didn't think he would. Seven, two bats, melee range. Yeah, he still walked around it because these guys are supposed to get stuck as well. Wave 28. Ranger up there. It's a good time to test it out. Yeah, see, he doesn't stop. He doesn't stop on that skeleton. He walks around it. Okay, 29. Range, melee. System update in 44 minutes? No. Bruh. And now I just messed up too because I was looking at that. Bruh. Why? Why did they choose to do the system update now? I mean, I guess it is 3 a.m. Isn't there a way to save between rounds? Like I can say leave world and then uh like between rounds it'll prep me for leaving before the next round starts, and I messed it up. Oh, no, yeah, I definitely messed it up. It's okay. Watch this. Bob and weave, boys. Bob and weave. Duck, dive, dip, dive. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. Snag that. Come on, snag it. No, you can't touch this. It's different with updates. Well, you know what? This was a test run. We'll go with this as the test run. Bring more darts. Don't be a fool. Pay attention to where they spawn. Stupid system update. It's good range XP, I guess. I can get that level up before the system updates. Alright, after this wave, it's magic. I don't know why I didn't just ask that verbally, but how long do you think the update will be? A quick one? Okay, cool. That's okay. I'll just buy another Bastion potion, restock that. Jesus, that was a big ass hit. I guess I didn't pray mage quickly enough. I thought I did. And I didn't even see the bullet come out of his mouth when I had clicked it. Alright, as soon as we kill him, running over to Italy Island. Oh, as soon as he hits the move, which is even before the bolt flies. I didn't move quickly enough. I was too busy focused on trying to get the arrows, which I guess really doesn't matter if this file is kind of over. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating it in 39 minutes. A skilled player probably could. I cannot. Could have run more Kaizo, true. I gotta say, Denny, I only just realized you're in the clan. I don't know why I didn't know that. I joined just for the stream. Hell yeah. Definitely makes it a lot easier than looking over to my second monitor. Wertlius, welcome. Your progress will save during updates, so it's not a big deal. Interesting. Okay. I mean, the big deal is that I don't have enough darts. I think it's going to be the big issue. I forgot to restock. I had 500 coming in, but that's kind of low. I'm not out of darts per se, but I'm not like I don't have like 1,000 darts, you know. No, I didn't click it in time, dude. That's why I hate this. I'm so bad at those, like timing it correctly. Just gonna leave the little guys alive. Try to get my darts and my special up. Wait. Oh my god. I thought he was dead. I tried to do the trick with the. Well, I need to restart anyways. I tried to do the trick where you look at the XP to see, like, did you kill him? I was 1 HP off. Should put the Prey Mage on as soon as the wave starts. True. Let me go and get those darts. I think I was just too hyper focused on that, and I saw a lot on the ground, and I really wanted to get them. That's the first time I died on a wave. We're using rune darts, right? Oh, you had them? My bad. I don't know. Whoops. I'm messing everything up. Our divine bastions better. They're probably hella expensive though, right? I mean, we can either wait for the update and then do it after. I got the energy drinks for it. We can either start it and do what Wertlius, am I saying that correctly? Or we could just do Kaizo until we end the stream. Oh, you won't be here. You're headed off, going to sleep soon. Makes sense. Um, yeah, I was just wait. My mind was too focused on trying to be frugal with the darts, and I just messed everything up. That is on me. Let me empty my inventory so I can take what you're offering. Oh my god, I see. I'm still messing things up. I took out sharks instead of the anglerfish. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. What do you guys think? Do we try again? Kind of think we just do the Kaizo. Because if the system's gonna update in 30 minutes, there's not really any reason to try to force it. I think that's RuneScape saying try again next time. Yeah, good night's sleep will be nice as well. Thank you for joining the channel, Wertlius. Um, Tomorrow we'll definitely put 100% into that fire cape. because I need it. I must get it. And I'll try to start at like 10 instead of midnight. Start a little bit earlier so that way I'm not as fatigued. Just done setting up. You'll light a candle for good luck. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's on me. I shouldn't have flopped like that. That was a big goof on my part. My next goal after the cape is the quest cape. Which I just need like one more mining level, 5 more fire making level, and 1 more slayer level. I'm just switching everything over to RuneScape, both on YouTube and OBS. All big quests on, just some easy ones left, but I can't be bothered. Well, I really want the elite clue scroll done for Lumbridge so that I can get through fairy rings without needing the lunar staff. I hate dying with it and then having to go all the way back to Lunar Island, buy another one. It's just such a headache. There's the thumbnail. I couldn't find it for a second. I could do that. That is an option. Have I done that? Not at all. That is the free option. But I also have like the Releka boots and like a Lunar Island teleport is like 2,000. So the teleport to get to the island is not bad. It's just a headache of needing to take an inventory slot for it, going up to the fairy ring and forgetting to put it on. Oh, another thing besides the quest cape that is definitely on my list. Getting to 83 construction. I'm at 75 right now. And that way I can do the boost with construction to make a max house. So a big goal that I want is a max house. I've barely done anything with my house. And and I really would like to have like the rejuvenation and all of the teleports, the spear tree, the fairy ring. Cause like I don't do enough of like I don't use my house enough for the benefits that it really has. Okay, that should be everything, right? Except for the Kaizo counter. Music is working. Nope. The whole time I didn't have music on, my bad. Back to Kaizo. Lost some viewers, but that's okay. No stress. I did have a good amount during the fire cave. Then I died. Yo, Christian, how you doing tonight? Glad you can make it. We were just trying a bit of RuneScape for a little bit because the legend Denny gifted us some like an amazing item, and then I forgot to get more ammo, and I was just panicking, and I died. And I was also panicking because like the like mid event, the game said, "Hey, by the way, in 45 minutes we're gonna do an update," and everyone's getting kicked off the game. And we were going back and forth on like, is it gonna save my progress, or is it gonna boot me back to the beginning? And then I messed up as I was panicking. I gotta respect the timing on its magic though. That was crazy, and it just kept hitting 40s. It wouldn't ever hit lower than 40. I think the last two hit like 50s. I could pivot. Ooh. Always nice to watch some Kaizo after a hectic day. I agree. Always fun to play Kaizo after a hectic day. Okay, no Moonstone. Tomorrow we're definitely going for that Fire Cape though. So it's Fire Cape, Quest Cape, Construction, and Bossing. Those are my like top goals for the time being. Oh, he hit me with the stab. Steel Wing crit. Melodic, kind of slow. Physical attacker, hyper physical. Egg Bomb, Steel Wing, Metal Claw, Pluck, Jump Kick, Horn Attack. Trace, Volt Absorb. I think the one in front of us had Volt Absorb. There were two Agrons. It's weird that I like watching it more than I've been playing it. Yeah. That's not weird at all. I totally understand. Why suffer when you can watch somebody else suffer for you? What's your current RuneScape goals? the Kaizo vicariously. Ooh, 1 HP in a dream. Very casual. I respect that. And another one bites the dust. Wasn't even that slow. It was average speed. They were just fast. Okay, Guardy. Another shot at Guardy. Oh, Guardy, why? Why have a 6 speed? I'm resetting on that. No, thank you. Let's see, I have no... yes? Did I miss a message? I didn't miss a message. What's up, Denny? Oh, you're saying TF as in, like, what does it mean? Tropius Forest. Some people say trope, some people say the full name. It's the abbreviation of the channel's name. 6 speed is an instant turn off. She's a 10, but she's a 6 in speed. Power Spark. The base stat of attack and special attack were switched with that nature. Actually could have been pretty good. Would have had a decent bulk, average HP, good speed, stab. That is my legal name, yup. Okay, I can pivot. I'll take that. I think it's good that we did a dry run of the Fire Cape tonight, just because it just like kind of reinstituted the knowledge I need for a successful run. Like the levels, looking at the map, rotations. Getting used to the special attack as well, because on my other run I didn't have access to a special attack. And the 6 tile shots. Yeah, like the distance that because I had never used that weapon before, so it's like knowing their distance, how far I can walk. They were finding a runner. I hope. 2, okay, okay. Metapod. It's my favorite underdog Pokemon. Um, although Skuntank really did like superb, I think my favorite was the Manectric because that was like the first underdog. It made me start thinking about like, hey, these other ones could be an option. The downtime is 3 hours? No, you're lying. Bruh. What is my second monitor gonna do? Beat Red with Manectric? That'd be crazy. Pidgeot also was a really good one that never got to see its full potential because the emulator lagged out and crashed. They're uploading the gridlocked event. True. I do remember hearing about that. I don't know what that is, but I heard about it. Okay, there it is. Hella attack, hella speed. But if we could evolve this, that actually could be pretty good, right? Because like for now, it has really good special attack for its stab, but like we'll want better defense and better HP and less speed. But then we'll have the plus speed for its evolution to like mitigate if it's not the greatest speed. I think the special attack is amazing. 17? Better than 14 average. So I can see what you mean. Like, if it was 17 speed, it would still be okay, and then 26 special attack at level 5? That'd be... that'd be cracked. With stab. But it's okay for the early game. And if we can evolve it, like, before the 3rd gym. Defense and low HP is kind of rough. Like, really low HP. And really low defense. But rival should not outspeed, right? That would be an issue I would be kind of worried about with low HP, low defense, is if the 17 speed was slower than a rival. Yeah, we have Tri-Attack. Well, the rival is 3 levels higher, but yeah, he shouldn't outspeed with this. We live that, right? Yeah. Imprison isn't great for Kaizo, but it is good tech versus Pokemon who have Transform. Because if you imprison and they click Transform, it's still active. So once they turn into you, they can't click any moves. I don't think we look for the last Pokemon that I didn't check out yet. Unless we happen to encounter it. on the way to the first trainer. I think we just full send for the items. And that's going to be the stone I don't turn over, where there's a good Pokemon there. But it is definitely workable. Try attack, stab, 22 special attack at level 7. Has Shedinja coverage. Doesn't have a good answer for Steel yet. Needs Lava Plume, I agree. And for the time being, we'll definitely keep Night Slash, because if the evolution does turn into a physical attacker, it'll be good to have. Come on, let's see a dubious disc. Another herb. Super Potion, okay. Not the item I wanted, but I'll take it. Imagine Tail Glow? Facts. But it would be risky setting up. Like, we would really want one-shots. We have so much speed, it wouldn't hurt at least taking a quick look. Because, like, if it does take forever to get the item, I don't think it has longevity. I just think it has, like, it can sprint. I don't think it can do the marathon. Especially if the evolution ends up turning into, like, Kangaskhan or Tauros. My luck, it'll be X-Cloud. Just another 480. Sorry if I say weird things sometimes. My English isn't. No, I think you're perfectly fine. I've never had an issue with anything you've said. If you're talking about spelling, well, that's also okay. Usually if I'm confused, I'll just, like, ask for a little bit more details. I never take anything offensive. Yes, I definitely enjoy the company in chat. Keeps me talking instead of going mute for long spans of time. No, you're doing your like a great job, in my opinion. If you hadn't mentioned it, I would have never thought of that it was a difficult language for you. So props to you for how well your English is, how good your English is. If you don't mind my asking, what's your native language? It's your fourth language. Damn. Dutch? I think we have some Dutch people in the clan. You're from Belgium. The clan that I'm in, that you had joined as a guest, it's mostly European. There are, more and more Americans, Canadians that have joined in this year, but Dutch, French, German, and English. Half Italian. Welcome more European blood. That's awesome. I believe I'm mostly French Canadian, but that's just by blood, not by nationality. I've been in America my whole life. I've traveled, but I haven't lived outside of the States. I want to say Quebec. It could have been Ontario. I don't have much knowledge on my family history, so I'm not 100% sure. Your cat is Canadian. It's a Maine Coon. I have a Maine Coon. He's from Massachusetts, so I call him a masshole. Do we scout it? I'm a little worried. What do you guys think? Stick with Porygon or pivot to Sceptile? Mine is orange. Mine is orange as well. I've done a couple face cam streams. It's tough for me to do face cam because like I don't have a good lighting system, and then like the longer I play, just the more it hurts my eyes. But I have done like a cat stream, like cat cam, a couple times. It can sprint but not run the marathon, yeah. I mean, there is the hope that Tower has the item. This is the last scout. There is the other patch as well that has two more. But this is the low spawn in this patch, so it's like, do I decide to pivot to it and then pivot after? Like, this is a 10% spawn. Oh, scout moves. Secret Fire is a good move. But what's that damage calc? Oops, I misclicked. Oh my god, I've been doing that all night. Dude, we had a good runner earlier, Christian, and I was in the midst of saying I just need to hit this mega horn and I can beat, and I clicked too quickly and I clicked close combat, which was resisted, and I died because of it. I can still do the calculations, you're right. So it did 1500 base power. Defense. Level 9. Your base power. $13 to 16 is not a physical attacker. Yeah, when I saw the move, I really thought I was going to get one shot by it because of our low defense, and we didn't. So I had a feeling it's low attack. I never throw. RNG is the real enemy. RNG clicked the move, not me. Still a great move. I mean, and if it's a special attacker, then that's even better. But it's not like min-max, right? It's not like 7 attack and 20 plus special. Still 3 more to scout, so may as well scout them while we have the speed. Go from there. Could be a good backup if we end up pivoting over here and are unhappy. Breloom is low BST. It's not a pivot. Breloom is a good Pokemon in Vanilla because of Technician and Mach Punch. You ran in Kaizo Emerald, Vanilla, or National Dex? Emerald based. It had Flash Fire. 460 BST. I mean, it would be an underdog. Oh! Hello there. Dragon Breath. Good special attack. Wow. Could be low speed. That did 6 damage. 60 base power. Damage. 18 to 30 at level 5. Could be slow, but what do you guys think? Electivire, Porygon 2, or Sceptile? Electivire. Yeah, it was Kingscon. Shell armor, but no offense, all HP. Definitely was smart to pivot. Suction Cups, Torrent. Not great either. Let's see what he was like. Huge power would have been bad. Didn't have an item on to know if the one in front of us was Frisk. But he was fast and strong. He just had low defense, low HP. Water Spout as well. Water Spout, Grass Knot, Dragon Breath, Sludge Bomb, Silver Wind. Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse? Bro, that actually could have been good. Sag. That could have went pretty far. Just with speed and offense, all it needed. He just didn't want to catch, and I was afraid to click Night Slash, which was smart, right? Because like our attack technically wasn't horrible at the level we were, so like Night Slash, even without a crit, might have one shot because he was low HP, low defense, and like he definitely wasn't going to tank a tri attack, so I couldn't chip damage him to make higher odds for catching. Oh my god, 5 speed. That's rare. Yeah, Cross Chop definitely would have murdered us. Glass Cannon, Shield Dust. Fast special attacker. That is the slowest possible speed it could have been. Minus speed nature works. Obviously preferable for minus attack, but that's okay. Definitely a glass cannon. I think it would die to bubble. But very fast, very strong. Swift, and then new move at 6. Swampert's interesting because he gets a lot of moves early game. 6, 10, 15, 16, and 20. Yeah, Vine Whip would definitely KO. Citrus Berry, nice. I do really like Shield Dust. All secondary effects are ignored. So like, don't have to worry about status, secondary effect, flinch. No stat drops that are secondary effects. I do think extreme speed probably could knock out as well. He's faster than us, wow. He's got my earth power, I need that. Denny, you have yourself a great sleep. Thank you so much for your support. It means a lot, genuinely. Hey, we live 1 HP in a dream. Thank you, Denny. We will work hard for it. Take care, Denny. We'll see you later. I think I need a pivot regardless, even though it's cool. It was really dependent on that new move at level 6, which being another normal type and that being physical instead of special, it's just like it's too much of a risk to run. Soul could be a copium. I guess Rhyperior could be a copium as well. Claydol. Huh. So it's either we risk the pivot or risk the ghost type. If Swampert doesn't encounter a ghost type in the first trainer, I think it could definitely beat it with Swift. Risk the ghost type? Alright, let's do it. I was kind of hoping Absol would click Dark Pulse and tell me to pivot to it, but he didn't click it. Nice. I don't think that level's up. Yeah, sad. I really wanted to see that level 10. If they were switched, if Mareep was the level 3 and Pidgeot was the level 6, probably would have. Hey, Moondrop, how you doing tonight? Appreciate you coming by the stream to say hello. Glad you can make it. Wi-Fi is wild and out right now. Denny was having some problems with YouTube earlier as well. On my end, it says excellent connection, but I don't know. YouTube streaming has just been wonky lately. Blue Shard, okay. Woke up a few minutes ago. Well, good morning, good morning. I might be going to bed soon myself, just because I have to leave in 6 hours for work. Like 4 for you? Yes, it's 4 as well for myself. Another Gligar. No evolution items. Right now, only pivot is Houndoom. That is true, Moondrop. Tropius! One last option. Correct. This is HeartGold Kaizo Ironmon. Not regular Ironmon, but Kaizo. What do we think? Do we pivot to Houndoom, or do we just pray Swampert learns a move at 10, 15, 16? Where's your channel favorite at? Not sure what you're referring to, like a person or a Pokemon or... Oh, Kingdra or Empoleon. Moondrop, did you need help setting it up, or like playing through it? I kind of think we just risk it for the biscuit. It's either that or Copium in the tower. Copiums haven't been good for us except when we actually already have a Pokemon. It's It's definitely a big map. I have every hidden item memorized and every step of the process memorized. So if you were to watch like any of the Elite Four runners that we've done in the past, you would get like a full walkthrough as to like where to go, what to get, things like that. And if you're not doing Kaizo Ironmon, then whenever you need a heal, you can just go and heal and then continue the video. I think we just risk it for the biscuit. Blast cannon for the win. I mean, we're strong and fast. That's all that's needed at the end of the day. Sleep powder. Oh. GG. Stab splash. If he has a recoil move, then we can do it, but if not, then I'm just gonna reset. I mean, if he doesn't have any other damaging moves besides Brick Break, we could technically PP stall Brick Break. It's only doing 5 damage, so that's... Nah, that's 50. You're at the part with the medicine where you need to give it to the Ampharos, or you need to go and get the medicine. He has Psychic as well. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reset. I mean, I could use all of my heals, but the next 15 Spatial Rend, 5 extra PP, and then Mirror Move at 61. Yeah, was not getting moves. That's okay. You got it. So then you just need to go back to the lighthouse, go back to the top floor. You need to get it. So when oh shoot, I'm not on a screen where I can look at the map because I don't remember the name of the town. Give me 30 seconds. I want to look at the Houndoom as well. Hypercutter, Heat Wave, but no offense. Fable. Okay. Once I can get to a screen where I can look at the map, I can tell you the name of the town. Alright, I'm gonna reset this one, but I just want to get the map. The town where the lighthouse is, you take the water. Oh wow, I don't have a map yet. The town where the lighthouse is, you go west, then you're on the beach, you go south, there are trainers in the water. As you go south, there's going to be 4, and then you hit another route in the water where it's Whirlpool Islands, which you go west again. So it's lighthouse, go west to the beach, south on the water as you surf, then hit another route where the Whirlpool Islands are, west. A little bit south, that town, the building next to the Pokemon Center, west of the Pokemon Center. So Surf is given to you by defeating the Team Rocket person in the Kimono Girl building. The town with the 4th gym. It's the building above the Pokemon Center. So you enter the building, it's a mini cutscene showing you that somebody, like a Team Rocket guy is there. You verse him, it's a very low level, very easy fight. He has 1 Pokemon. And then as you go to leave, an old man gives you Surf as a way of saying thank you. No, you're good. That's why I say, like, watching a full run that I've done is perfect, because you also will get strength by going east at the same time. The second you hit that town, you pick up 4 items, then you get strength by going east, you backtrack to the town, hit the Kimono Girls, get Surf, and then you head towards Moo Moo Farm. I almost took that one in the lab, but I decided to go with Nidorina this time. Ooh, I could pivot. I decided to leave the lab with this, A, because it has speed, but B, it has a good nature. If we were to get to evolve it and become a physical attacker into, like, Drapion. Berry juice, okay. Pretty good special attack on it, but it's level 6 and it was slower than us, so I'd rather look at my alternative options before locking into Crobat. Lava, Crobat, Ampharos, Weepinbell, Sudowoodo, and Quagsire. That's a good team. I will say, Crobat is your biggest reliance on covering for a ground move, because 3 of your Pokemon are weak to ground and 2 of them are neutral. similar to Weepin' Bell being your priority coverage for water, because you have 2 weak to water and 3 neutral, which is fine. When I'm playing vanilla, I'm a big fan of using like ability advantage. Damn, you're slow too, but that one shots me. Oof. Truant, oof. No good pivots. Battle armor. Aqua Jet, overheat. Yeah, no good runners. Oh, you have the water absorb, yep. Yeah, that's a big one that I was in the midst of saying before I got one-shotted. I like running absorb abilities. Really helps with coverage. Split attacker, rivalry. Damn. So it should be able to get through the grass and beat the rival. No luck. We haven't had a good Walrein in forever. I mean, we don't get Walrein often anymore, but it just hasn't been good when we do. That's good. That means your next gym should be pretty good, because you have Chuck next. If you've done 4 of the gyms from you saying that you're doing the lighthouse part. But the Team Rocket basement is pretty low levels, so I recommend doing the levels there. Do like Lake of Rage, do the trainers in the water as you're getting your potion for Ampharos. And then after all of that, do the gym gauntlet. Solar Beam Drought, ooh. If you distribute your XP, the level cap shouldn't be too big of an issue. It's 10 levels for every gym. So it should be 50 when you beat Morty. 40 or 50. I think it's 50 because it's 20 going to the first gym, so it's 30, 40, 50. That's upsetting. That actually upsets me. Why do the good moves go on bad Pokemon? This is the way. You just have to try and accept it, yeah. I mean, is it a female? No. Wait. Actually, it's better that it's a male. Versing rivalry, it's better to be a female 75% of the time, but using rivalry, it's better to be a male. Alright, well, thank you for joining us, Moondrop. Glad I could help. I would have considered running this Walreen if it was plus special attack instead of plus attack. For like Ice Beam, Water Spout, Aura Sphere. Oh! Oh, hello there. So, just a quick reminder, go to the lighthouse, go west to the beach, go south until you can't go any more south, and then go west. You hit the town. The potion is the building next to the Pokemon Center, west of it. You get served in the town with Morty. Oh, for serve, it is the town with Morty, the building above the Pokemon Center. Bulk up. Okay, I see you. I see you. He's taking after Harambe. Alright, have a good night, Moondrop, or a good day. Alright, I think he's a physical attacker. Physical attacker with bulk up, interesting. Looking for that level 5 Infernape. It's 5% spawn. Come on, buddy. Level 5. Just don't have Brick Break yet. You can have Brick Break later, just don't have it now. Hope our patience pays off. I hope he's good. I don't want to see bad stats. There it is. Ooh. Yeah, it definitely looks like a physical attacker. Ooh, that hit harder that time. Come on, catch. No? Come on, buddy. There you go. The good ones always put up a fight, so show me good stats. It's not what I was looking for. That's upsetting. Yup. Very upsetting. Neutral nature? I was right that it didn't have special attack. Iron Fist is interesting, especially for a fighting type. You can get punching moves. Just has way too much special defense. Hey, Drew, how you doing tonight? How are the energy drinks doing? They're keeping me alive. But I am still feeling quite tired, so I think it's maybe my last file. Oh my! He missed. At least for the speed. Yeah, and it's mono level 6, so I'm gonna go for a different one. Bro. This can't be real. I thought he would be faster. Not the same exact speed. No, with a worse ability. This run is in shambles. The odds of that. And he has stab. He's strong. I think I might just reset. Huge power hurts because for a Pokemon who evolves, they are allowed to use huge power at 410 and below. But this being 420 makes us still unable to use it. Yeah, and we wouldn't get any other special attacks, so like, can't use it. Yeah, there's no other pivots. At least we didn't get normalized. There was Brick Break. I was right. I told it not to have Brick Break right away, but it could get it later, and he said okay. He said that's fine. Wow, Sky Uppercut, Sacred Fire, Wake Up Slap at the very end. And there were no other pivots. Soundproof Calm Mind. I am unsure if in this generation they had the attribute with toxic on a poison type. Um, I know at some point they make it where it will never miss if a poison type uses toxic, but I don't know what generation that became a thing. Alright, we'll do one more. That one doesn't count. Probably a bad decision on my part, but that's okay. Because we got Blastoise. Another glass cannon with another bad ability. Rules be damned. Pivot to Metagross. Stab Flash Cannon fast. Yeah, that would have been nice for sure. Even though he was a physical attacker. Umbreon pivot. Okay. Torterra. With good speed and water spout. Doesn't look like it has special attack though. Even though it was resisted, our special defense is so low, it definitely should have done more at max health. If it's a if it's a physical attacker, Seed Bomb Earthquake. Alright, we're gonna try a big brain move. It could fail, but it could also really help. By using Camouflage, turn 1, we turn into a ground type so that we don't take any damage from sand. Oh. Okay. No sand, I guess. Good crit. The rival knew. He was like, checkmate, buddy. I said, I don't want to take sand chip damage, and he said, I also don't want to take sand chip damage. There was the Umbreon to pivot to. Yeah, he's getting more. The fact that it happened not once but twice now. Oh my gosh. No, I turned into grass type. Why? Why? Ah, he was slow. Compound Eyes, Shield Dust. Would I use Toxic Spikes in a gym scenario? I could see it being useful at a gym. If I didn't have something to do to like delete Toxic Spike for. This entire file is anti-Sandstream. Great abilities, just no offense, no speed. Stab, Bite, Meditate, Nature Power, Razor Leaf. Lightning Rod, Limber. No offense. Stab, Needle Arm. Normalize, oof. Lava Plume, Force Palm. Tri Attack, Dragon Breath. Compound Eyes, Focus Blast, Jump Kick, Mud Shot, Dragon Rage, Aqua Tail, Brick Break, Aerial Ace, Shield Dust, Psybeam at 12, but we would have caught it at 6, and we already had the Dawnstone. Slow start, oof. No luck. Unfortunately, I believe I must end here. It's almost 5, it's a couple minutes from 5 a.m. and I gotta leave for work in 5 hours, 5.5 hours, so I was gonna stay up with the energy drinks, pull an all-nighter, but no luck and no Fire Cape because RuneScape decided to say no. But we had fun. Appreciate everyone for coming by. It was awesome to have big numbers in the stream again. It's been a while since we've had over 75 viewers. Peak hit 87, which was sweet. Thank you, Christian, and I appreciate all of you as well. And tomorrow we'll start with the Fire Cape. Do RuneScape as a thank you to Denny for what he provided me. But until then, I hope you guys all take care and have a wonderful day ahead of you. I'll see you in the next stream. Peace.